Yo, 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 chat. How's everybody doing today? There I am. Yo, yo, yo. Today is a big day, chat. Today is, in fact, a big day. We are going to open 1, 2, 3 vaults. We are going to level our Blood Death Knight, which we are going to start with first. I will open the vaults later. Until most of you guys are here in chat. And then we will see if we take our first if we get unlucky for the first time this season and take nothing. But as I said, we're gonna start with leveling our blood decay, because this stealth goes absolutely wacky mode, especially with the calamitous tag or story variant. If you didn't know, this gives you like an hour and a level about every 20 to 30 minutes, and all you do is basically just pull everything here together and just blow everything up at once. It gets harder over the time, the higher you go in level, because for whatever reason you get weaker the higher level you are. But as a tank, you should have absolutely zero problems managing to do all of this until level 90. We might also have to get the Darkmoon Fair buff, honestly. Could be a call. Because I feel like the 10% XP is gonna do a lot. So if you had some tanks you wanted to keep leveling, today is the day. I think this dungeon in particular has 3 or 4 story variants, so it will take 3 to 4 days until this version comes back. Every other version is, as far as I know, not really worth it to do, XP wise. I also don't know how to play Death Knight anymore, so I am gonna be here pressing my buttons in the wrong rotation and probably being out of runes every now and again. We will also check out the new enhancement shaman today, because I've seen a lot of people switch over to Stormbringer now, and we will just have to see how good that feels. So this is basically all you do, by the way. You just pull everything together. Oh wait, let me actually get the Darkmoon Fair buff. It is up, right? It should be up. Can I see the wait? I can't see my calendar. Let me leave here. Let me leave here real quick. Why does this button not work? How can I open my calendar, chat? Is there a... There should be a... Oop. Nope. I don't think there is a keybind for the calendar. Oh. There you go. There you go. Okay. Darkmoon Fair ends. So we have Darkmoon Fair up right now, which means we will just get the free 10% buff real quick. Should make things go by fast a little bit. And later, at around like 3-4 p.m., we will just start queuing up for some plus 19s. And hope that we get into groups. Because that's been the main issue for me. Ever since I got Resilient 18, I have not been able to join any high quality plus 19s. And it's low-key scaring me. I am low-key scared that I won't be able to keep up with the pack and maintain my 1% without finding a team first. And I genuinely cannot find anyone to play with. I genuinely cannot find anyone to play with. Does anyone know how to get into Darkmoon Fair in retail? I know in Classic they rotate between Thunderbluff and Stormwind or Elven Forest, but how is it in retail? I assume there's a portal, right? Because there's practically a portal for everything in retail.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands.
Wait.
Will not suffice.
That's not the Darkmoon Fair guy. I know there's some Darkmoon Fair guys spread around here usually. It's Lawwalker. I don't want Lawwalker. I want...
Present me your staff.
Are there no... Darkmoon Fair's right here. There should be guys running around with Darkmoon Fair stuff, right? Or did they remove these guys? Where are they? I don't want to fly over there. I know Stormwind has some. I definitely know Stormwind has some, but I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah. There you go. I really question Blizzard's TP choices sometimes. Especially with the portals you get in Mythic Plus. They just teleport you to literally like 20 feet away from the dungeon's entrance. Just put me in front of the dungeon. Why can't you do that? Alright, I think I need a ticket, right? That's not the thing. I need a ticket right here. And then we're just gonna grab the 10% buff. How long do I have to stay here for the buff? Just having a little bit of fun before we start demolishing an entire delve for 3 hours straight. Should be enough, right? 60 minutes, 10%, awesome. Okay, now we can start playing the game. You can't push it up to 2 hours, right? 60 minutes is max. So I have to come back here in 60 minutes again. What's happening? All right. Wait. Oh no, I'm dawning. Oh boy. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Why am I here? What is the... What is happening? Okay. I assume there's a in Voidstorm, right? Then I won't have to go to Silvermoon every time. I think it's smarter for me to put my Hearthstone to Voidstorm. Where's my bird, by the way? I want my bird. There you go. Time to spam the same delve for at least 3 hours straight. I don't know how fast the leveling goes with 35% XP boost, but is this an inn? Please hit. Yes, it's an inn. Hospitus, take my Hearthstone. Sick, sick. Where's Delph? There's Delph. I am gonna turn down the volume though, because I genuinely do not want to hear all these mobs for 3 hours doing the same noises. Because last time I did that, leveling my Vengeance Demon Hunter, I genuinely lost it. I looked like someone that escaped the psych ward. It was bad. Alrighty, chat. Are you guys ready? I'm genuinely excited for my vault this week. For every single character I have. I don't really care about my Resto Druid, because I feel like that adventure is over. At least for now. But I picked my Enhancement Shaman back up. And I really hope that I get something good there. I have insane trinkets already, so I don't really need trinkets, but I mean, a nice weapon. I also heard that Bear is now completely broken. It's like I almost predicted it and told all these doomers that the Bear changes are basically buffs and not nerfs. But they called me crazy. They said I'm a madman. And look where we are now. I would even go as far and say that Bear is going to overtake Brew in a few days. Crazy take. You guys will once again call me madman, but I feel like Bear is going to overtake Brew. Or they will be sharing the first spot. Is Brew bad now? Nah. Not really. I was about to reroll from Prot to Brew KW because Prot seems still... Prot is still fucking terrible. Prot is fucking terrible, that's true. No, you're completely fine to go Brew. You are completely fine to go Brew. Brew is still the meta. Brew will keep on being the meta until another nerf hammer strikes, but until then, Brew is probably going to be number one. But as I said, I also feel like Guardian is going to overtake Brew in a few days when people get used to it again. Can't be asked to farm the gear though. Honestly, it is really fast to farm gear. I literally, when you have the bonus reroll thingies unlocked, you really get free gear everywhere. I genuinely don't think gearing is gonna take long, especially on a brewmaster. You don't really, you're the tankiest of them all, so gear isn't as important as on tanks like prot warriors and stuff. I tried to make prot pally work, but it's just so random. Yeah. Prot pally is way too bad right now, and the changes they made with the bonus 10% buffs, bonus 10% armor buffs, that's nothing, my guy. It is time to reroll. I mean, are you pushing keys? Are you going for high keys and stuff? Yeah, I want to go for the 1%. Yeah, then you might have to reroll to either bear or brew. I mean, if you weren't pushing keys, I would honestly tell you to just ignore every single tier list you see on the internet, because it doesn't really matter. I tanked a plus 14 on my Vengeance Demon Hunter. Went completely fine. But if you want to really go for 1%, you might have to reroll, unfortunately. Or you can make it work, but getting into groups would be a pain in the ass. So either you find a team to play with, then you don't have to reroll, or you reroll and get into randoms. Monk's my main, to be honest. Yeah, Monk is really fun to play. I would never give up Monk, honestly, unless they butchered the entire gameplay and turn it over completely to something else. But until that happens, I will be a Brew main until I die. It's just random one-shots on prot. I really got bored last days. I don't know much about prot, but when I played it last season, or last expansion, I think it was season 2 or 2 or 1. I don't quite remember. Prot was kind of fun. I don't know how much they changed now, though. I did like 1+2 key and then gave it up because I feel like I genuinely have 0 rage at all times. It is kind of fun, yeah, but the damage on 16's even, damn. Yeah, I can't really say much about that. I am trying to get up my blood DK, because I also feel like blood DK is better than most of the people playing it painted out to be. But we'll see. Genuinely don't think blood DK is bad right now. Once they get into a pack and can stabilize, they will practically never die. Like, genuinely. They will never die. Gugumak, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I mean, I'm trying to play every tank and see for myself if they are really terrible. Prot is genuinely terrible. I had issues tanking this delve on my own at level 82, which is insane, by the way. Not being able to tank a single delve is honestly crazy to me. Mpe with the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can tank a plus 12 with 244 item level. Will be difficult, but you should be able to do it if you know your spec. If you don't know how to use Purifying Brew effectively, you will most likely die. I just, what's the most effective way? Hold on. The most effective way is to not press it when your bar is full or when it's red stagger, but rather when your bar is full and you are losing HP right now. So I usually press it when I'm at like 70 to 80% HP. Because if you didn't know, Purifying Brew also heals you for a percentage of the stagger removed. So if you use Purifying Brew on while you're full HP, you basically throw away your healing. You get way squishier by doing that. So I would always recommend you to keep your Purifying Brew on red stagger, or keep your stagger on red until you start losing HP and then press it. Because you will always remove 50% of your stagger anyway. So no matter if it's stagger, no matter if your stagger is on 1.5 mil or 500k, you just ignore it until you start losing HP. That's the problem that I see a lot of new Brewmaster players make. That's also the main thing that's distinguishing a good Brewmaster from a bad Brewmaster. I played some keys on my Enhancement Shaman yesterday, and every single time I had a Brewmaster, and every single time they were way squishier than I am, because they simply just keep pressing that Purifying Brew when they're full HP. It's really big. You should never do that. It really makes you tankier than you think. So you can jump into your plus 12, do it exactly like I told you, and then you can come back and tell me how much tankier you are. Let me bump up the music real quick. With the changes today that came in with this patch, I would also start using Bob and Weave instead of Black Ox Brew, and 2 points into Anvil and Stave. Literally gives you a 100% uptime on Purifying Brew. Genuinely. You're never in a situation where you don't have Purifying Brew, if you use it like I told you to. I mean, on 244 item level on a plus 12 might be difficult to survive, but is there other Blood DK mains in chat that know when Blood Boil applies 1 stack and when it applies 3 stacks? Does anyone know? Probably when it glows, right? Because there are targets that had like 3 stacks of the whatever the debuff is called, Blood Plague. genuinely excited for my blood DK journey, by the way. Last time I played it was in Dragonflight Season 3 when I got my legendary axe. And the process of getting that axe was so draining that I literally quit the moment I got the axe and never played it. I don't even think the axe was that good on Blood DKs, right? I think. Let me get a talent point right here. I think this is better, right? I use Dancing Rune Weapon for my Apex talent, so I think that one is better. By the way, chat, what did you guys get in your vaults? I wish everyone that's watching my content and not hate watching. No, even the hate watchers, even you guys deserve a Gaze of the Allseer. Maybe that makes you guys happier. Who knows? Prex, thank you for the kick follow. How are you doing? How popular is Blood DK right now? I don't see anyone playing Blood DK, I feel like. I see way more prot paladins for whatever reason. I think prot paladins this season actually like to get kicked in their balls. Like there's no way you enjoy playing that right now. I genuinely don't see a reason to play prot paladin ever, unless you like pain. I mean, obviously, if you don't push your keys, it doesn't really matter, but I feel like you're just really, really weak this season. Let me check real quick. Archon. Let me see how popular Blood DK is. Tanks. 11%. 11% Blood DK popularity, which is about the middle of the pack. Vengeance Demon Hunter is the lowest with 8%, and Brewmaster is on 42%. Yeah, I don't know why I wasted my time on Trash Pally. I mean, Paladin tanking is usually really fun, right? I also started leveling my Prot Pally until I realized that it's just simply... It's just simply, like, not playable right now. I can easily tank this 12 on Brew with 240 item level, I don't know. No issues at all. Told you. I mean, to be honest, plus 12s are also piss easy this season. Does anyone know how long the season goes, by the way? Does anyone know when season 1 ends, roughly? September. Ain't no way. Isn't September like another 3 to 4 months? No, wait, hold up. Yeah, it's like 3 months. Oh, Jesus. Then it's probably not even worth it to keep up with 1% right now, by the way. I am in 1%, but I mean, getting into keys is actual a pain in the ass. But they did want to make faster patch cadences, no? Like, they wanted to release it way quicker, no? Yeah, exactly. 3 seasons, but then the expansion would once again take like 1.5 years. Didn't they want to reduce it to around 1? I mean, it would make sense, right? I think isn't BlizzCon in like 3 months? Then it would make sense. I don't like it. It's gonna be taking so long, man. Oh, man. Then the grind I'm doing here is basically useless, right? With my Brewmaster. I'm definitely not gonna keep up my 1% rank for like 3 months straight. I mean, I could, but I could invest that time into like playing other specs, right? Having a little bit of fun. Because I'm gonna be honest, doing plus 12, plus 19 keys, at some point it ain't fun no more, especially on a tank, because I get blamed for everything. My DPS cat could get hit by a car. It's probably gonna be my fault. Somehow. Somehow. Bro's wife could leave him. It would probably also be the tank's fault. I feel like they nerfed the XP here, no? I feel like they nerfed the XP here. I need to make wait, I need to make a timer right here. I need to check this. I feel like it's extremely slow compared to the last time I did this. And I have 25% bonus XP now. There was nothing mentioning this in the patch notes, right? Maybe I'm also just tripping. I don't know. Did they remove the button that gave you free runes, by the way? I think they did, right? Oh, I'm not talented into it. Could also be. Alrighty. This is taking really long, man. This is really taking a lot of time. Holy shit. Brew's one patch ahead? What do you mean by that? By power? Yeah. That's true. Wait, I know why I'm not dealing any damage. Oh, I haven't given Valera anything. My Valera is completely useless. That's why. I haven't given her the little augment thingies. Okay. Well, now we can fix it, right? Brew is completely, utterly busted, by the way. My last stream had a funny title like this, where I said final day before Brew is finally completely dead. And utterly destroyed, I think I also said. Let me hear. Do you use Plater? I use Plater. I use Plater, yes. What is going on with my voice today? And what is Valera doing? I'm using Plater with the Jundi's Plater profile. I have a video on it on my YouTube if you want to check it out. What's the DK's tier set this season, by the way? Does it look sick? Because it usually does, right? Let me check. Why does it look so bad? This is terrible. Since when do DKs wear robes? Huh? I'm confused. Like, how do you go from this to fucking... that's a Warlock set. I'm not feeling sexy and free with that cosplay. With that transmog. What the helly? Pendants, item level upgrade. We take those. Item level up. Wait, I got fucking Cersei's ring still on this guy. Okay. Okay, let me give Valera some things. I think healing is fine. I think this is fine, right? And then I think Overflowing Void Spire is the best one because it gives you flat damage increase. By the way, I will probably generate like 50 more hate watches now, but back then, during Legion, I didn't have enough money to pay for my own sub. I was like 13, 14, I think, whenever Legion was recent. So I played on a private server and went into Ice Crown, got invincible on my first ever run. It wasn't like increased XP rates. It was literally Blizz like one times drop rates and stuff. And I felt really, really insanely lucky, but also got a little mad because I probably used up my entire luck on that private server, and I will never have a chance to get it in retail. Then, when I eventually had enough money to pay for my own sub, because I used to play on my dad's account, by the way, when I was really young. He's also the one that got me into the game, but when I had enough money to pay for my own sub and I created my own account, completely new, fresh, nothing on it, I leveled up my first character. It was in BFA, I think. jumped into Icecrown Citadel and got invincible on my first run again. I have never been this lucky for a mount ever again, by the way. I had Ashes of Valar on the private server as well, and I still can't get that shit to this day on this account. Oh, Lugen. But Luigi FN? Thank you for the follow on Kick, by the way. Completely missed that one. My bad. I think, genuinely, chat, I think I'm not going to do any keys on my brew today. Because the fact that the season is still, like, going on for 2 to 3 months, it really takes away the entire hype of getting 1%, right? I mean, I am 1% right now, but what's the point if I... Oh, but he rusteeds everything here. Can you die? Okay, thank you. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe we're gonna jump into some brew keys. But I also enjoy playing some enhancement right now, so might whip out the enhancement with the new build too, so. Welcome to Arena. I am not gonna do any Arena, my guy. I genuinely hate PvP in WoW with a passion. I mean, it's not that I hate PvP in general. I meant the feeling all season for nothing. I mean, it's not all season for nothing, right? I have a huge head start, and I don't think 1% is gonna be that much higher than I am right now. It will be probably timing every single key on plus 20 around that mark, which is completely fine, right? But I mean, I can take my time now. I've been stressing the fuck out to get it as quickly as possible. And I don't really need to do that. And maybe, who knows, maybe Enhancement Shaman goes absolutely wacky more than I reach 1% with Enhancement Shaman. Doubt it will happen, but could happen, you know? 12.0.7 has a lot of things going on. Maybe some meta shifts. Who knows? They usually don't do that in the middle of the season, but I mean, why not, right? There's a first time for everything. Jesus. How does Valira gain aggro, by the way? I mean, I will, by the way, give my best to reach top 1% at the end of the season. I will, fuck it, I will do a 24-hour stream doing only plus 20s if I have to. I will get that 1% mount. I don't even care about the title, by the way. have to play Brew then. I mean, if you're ever at a point, if you're ever at a point where you're like on plus 19s and stuff, and my enhancement shaman is really, really geared by that point, I mean, I'm down to play together if you're EU. 0.1% is too hard. Fuck that. Need premium. Yeah. 0.1% is actually fucking masochistic if you want to go pug only. Like you genuinely hate your entire existence if you want to go for 0.1% only pugging. I'm already losing my mind going for 1%. Genuinely. A few days ago I got flamed for messing up the mechanic on Nexus Point, the last boss. The intermission phase where you have to kick the right guy. I kicked the right guy in both intermissions. We had 2 intermissions. I kicked the right one every single time. His pre-mate was a DK, and DKs are currently a little bit bugged where the pet just randomly kicks or stuns the intermission guys. So that happened and we died. And honestly, you can't blame the DK for it because he had his pet on passive. I saw that it was on passive, but it eventually just jumped onto the target and kicked it. But for whatever reason, he by the way also admitted that it happened. His pre-mate said in chat, "Yo, my bad, my pet did it." This fuck-ass demon hunter proceeds to flame the fuck out of me, saying that I fucked up. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And I also did... Honestly, I swear to God, if I had recorded that gameplay, I didn't, it was offline, chilling with friends and stuff. If I had recorded that shit, I would have added him on Discord, streamed that shit to him, and embarrassed him by recording his reaction to it and uploading it on YouTube. I honestly don't care. I would have embarrassed him in front of like almost 10k people. That idiot literally whispered me on another character to keep flaming me. Like at first I thought it's rage bait, you know? Because his friend admitted to his mistakes and we just moved on. But then he kept going and called me retarded and shit. PvP players are really cringe, but damn some... Yeah, and plus... Honestly, the thing is, my past with League of Legends honestly hardened my mental when it comes to getting flamed, you know? I've been playing League since season 5, and we're, I think, now at season 14, with a few years of taking a break and stuff, but I've heard a lot of stuff. I've been called a lot of names. My mom apparently died of cancer like 40 times. So this doesn't really bother me. But some people in M+ get really close to the level of hate that you receive in Mythic Plus. Genuinely. People have huge egos in WoW sometimes, yeah. Incredibly massive egos. And I don't even get why. You might think that due to the average age of WoW player being a little bit higher than the average League player, you might think that they have like their ego on check. But those people are somehow worse than League players. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had a massive ego when I was like 14 playing League of Legends in Diamond. I thought I'm a fucking crazy man. I thought I'm gonna be the next fucking faker. I had that ego, but I was 14. These guys have it now at like 30, 40 years old. League is also... Yeah, League is crazy. But, I mean, the older I got, the less I get angry at those games. I mean, in fact, I have reached my peak this season. Or technically last season, I think. They reset the season or some shit. I technically reached my peak with Masters 400 LP. No, 300 LP. And then I let it go. Because I'm not grinding for 1,000 more LP to get Grandmaster. Okay, we've been streaming for 53 minutes and we did 2 levels. Not bad. Honestly. And I'm also not the type of guy that says never start playing League. I genuinely enjoy my time in League of Legends, by the way. Back then I was one of those cringe guys that said, no, don't play League of Legends, it's gonna ruin your life. I'm not. I enjoy the game. Like, really. I mean, I've not been playing a lot recently because I've been focused on YouTube and stuff, but when I do, I have a great time. Do I have a grip? I have a grip. Do you guys think A bomb limb is better than what is it, Gorfine's grasp in this exact scenario? I feel like it might be worth a try. I don't care about bad words. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, same. I don't really care about people calling me retarded. I can imagine how they look behind the screen. So that just hating me really. I mean, hating someone online is really the most useless thing you can do. There's no point in doing it. You will never see that person ever again. They also, I feel like I also feel like Blizzard should add some sort of mute button when you're in group scenarios. You can ignore them, then you won't see their messages anymore, I think at least. But they can still spam ping you, which really happens more than you think. I hate trollers though. Yeah. That's. But Riot really found a good way to circumvent you getting trolled. You literally don't lose any LP anymore if you have a troll in your team, and you still get LP if there's a troll in the enemy team, which is a great fix, honestly. I really don't get how Valeera gets so much aggro, by the way. Really fucks up my cleave damage. I really need to get used to the rune system, by the way. I am out of runes way too often. Oh man, why did I waste my time on prod? I mean, you still have tons of time, right? And if you can already tank plus 12s, you should have no problem tanking plus 15s with like 250, 260 item level. The difficult part will be to get into groups. All right. It's crazy how much aggro this fuck ass pulls for no reason. She has dealt 230 damage. How the fuck does she have aggro? Don't have any buttons to press. By the way, is there a reason why Blood Boil is all of a sudden blue? I know Blood Boil used to be red, right? Why is it blue now? Hero talent? Hmm. Such a weird change. I don't think any other hero talent has that, right? Oh boy. I also feel like that Blood DK really has close to no animations, right? You don't really see anything that's going on with Blood DKs. I would really like to get like some special animations. Kind of boring, yeah. Well, you can see Death and Decay on the ground, and usually the crazy ass big scythe going crazy, but I mean, that's about it. Oops. But I really like the gameplay. Even though I'm usually a mobility freak, I really like characters that are like mobile and shit, which is also why I love Brewmaster that much. But DK is like a really, really special exception for that. Last season was boring in M+. Wouldn't know. I only played Brew. Got every single reward that I could, and then I left. I think The War Within was one of the expansions where I genuinely only played one class, did my stuff, and left the game. I really didn't like The War Within. The War Within was, in general, so boring. Like, incredibly boring. 1% change is super cool. Yeah, yeah. 1%. The 1% thing is an actual massive dub for Blizzard. I mean, unless they really just release a reskin of a mount that we already had, then I would be like, I mean, what's the point then, you know? Jesus. That shit would go crazy, by the way. An actual reskin of like the brown Pinto. Some classic shit. Oh, we need to go back to Dark Moon. There's no limit on the XP buff, right? You can constantly refresh it. Let me refresh it real quick. Are you yeah, I'm leveling. This is just the fastest leveling method for tanks. I'm 84. I did 2 levels in around 50 minutes, I think. With just some brain dead mob grinding. I am gonna hop on to one of my max level characters soon, though. We need to open those vaults, chat. We still haven't looked into the vaults yet. We have 3 vaults to look at today. Wait, what the hell do you think I was doing all this time now? What do you think I was doing there? There she was. Does this guy still give you... No. I know that in Classic you can get like a 10% damage buff as well. But I guess that's no longer a thing. I think we're gonna keep leveling for like another hour, maybe a little bit longer. Probably gonna reach 86, 87, around that mark, and then I'm gonna hop over to my main. I don't think I'm gonna do some high brew master keys today, but we'll see. We'll see, honestly. Wait, do I have to sit here? Can I just stay here? Do I get the buff? I do get the buff here too. Okay. Great. Alrighty. I spilled my drink. Hey, I'm a beginner tank. What do you suggest me to play? Honestly, if you want the easiest class, I would probably go for Guardian Druid. It is really, really easy. But if you're a beginner, I would always recommend you to try every single tank out. Find out which one you like the most, and then play that one. Because none of the tanks are really difficult anymore. With Midnight, they made it really easy. So I would suggest, if you really want to go the easy route, go Guardian Druid. But if you want to actually find out which tank you like the most, just play every single one of them. Create a trial character, which is automatically like max level. And then you can figure it out from there. You can play every single tank, honestly, if you're a beginner. Or you can also tell me what your previous main was, what you played before that. Then I can probably tell you which tank you will like the most. What are we thinking, chat? Is my vault... If you think about it, it's kind of dumb that there was only a 1.1% height. Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't really dumb. I like the fact that there's something at the very top. Like, I don't know if you know that, but back then, like season 6, season 7 in League of Legends, you got actual real life goodies when you reached Challenger. I really liked that. But you're right, there should have been some steps below that, honestly. Like 1%. I think 5% is way too easy. I think 5% is already like 3k, so you basically get something there. I think you get something at... Yeah, you get the recolor of the season's mount on 3k now. So there's a step for everyone now, which I like. That's as I said, the 1% edition is really, really, really a massive W from Blizzard's part. I played Brew, which was nice, and I was thinking to play Blood Decay right now. I'm also leveling my Blood Decay right now. Can't really tell how good it is yet, but if you played Brewmaster, I would stick to Brewmaster. Brewmaster is still the strongest tank. And if you want to learn new tanks, you can, as I said, just try out every single one of them, one by one. Was very good for PvP too with the old Glad. Yeah. I mean, it's always good to give the player an incentive to keep playing, right? They probably saw that the player base drops massively once they reach 3k. And then they had to, like, think of something. Now the player base is dropping when they reach 3.4k. But... that might give some players an incentive to keep pushing, right? And by the way, I see so many people that still don't know that there's a 1% title now. It's like it's never really been mentioned besides that one blue post, I think. You never get any information about that. It's low-key sad. Thank you so much, no problem, man. If you ever need help, I'm here. They just... Blizzard really did great this season with Mythic Plus, in my opinion. Still big issues, but all in all, really great progression track. Because you... usually, when you reach 2k, you're like, alright, 2.5k isn't that far away. I'm gonna do 2.5k. Then they added the 3k recolor, and they were like, alright, I mean, I did 2.5k. I might as well go for 3k. Now they add the 3.4k, and now they're like, I mean, I'm already 3k. 3k was really easy. Why not just give this one a go again? And then they reach 3.4k, and then they realize, oh wait, I'm like 200 off top 1%. I could go for top 1%. And then when they reach top 1%, they just suffer until the very end of the season and hate their lives afterward. Did I say that out loud? I mean, getting top 1% is incredibly fun and not toxic at all, and you're definitely not going to lose your mind if you keep playing over and over again until the season ends and get your reward at the end, which is, if you are really unlucky, a reskin of another mount. But no, as I said, 1% change, incredible dub. I don't even think there's another step they could add. Maybe top 0.5%, but I mean, at that point, it's just milking it, right? And it would take up way too many resources from Blizzard's part. They would have to design another title, another mount probably, or something else, like a transmog or some shit. I would really fuck with some Mythic Plus transmogs. Transmog, I'm not gonna lie. Like in PvP. If they give a really cool 1% mount, it's good. You know what I would fuck with? I would genuinely fuck with this mount, or like this model, with like another color, probably, like, I don't know, what color didn't they use with this one yet? Green? But with armor. The main point is armor. I really like these owls. I have every single one of them except the purple one, because I don't have that many mounts yet, but I really fuck with this mount. This is by far my favorite mount of all time. Genuinely. Like, ignoring all the utility mounts like Yak and stuff. But if we're only talking about mounts, this is by far my most favorite mount. I would really love for these mounts to get more representation. And you can also play around with the horns, right? Every single mount with this model has different horns every single time. Dragonflight Season 1 Jet Drakes is also one. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Dragonflight is my favorite modern expansion. Easily. I really love Dragonflight. Every single thing they did in Dragonflight is an absolute banger. Razagath, awesome villain. She was just fucking angry at all times. She didn't even have a motive. She was just mad at all times. I mean, I don't think she had a motive, right? I think she was like angry at all the other people that imprisoned her. But other than that, she was just actually straight up just mad at all times. I love that. Firak, same thing. I love the villains. I love the raids. I haven't played Season 2 because, I don't know, didn't really interest me. And it was also the time where I met my girlfriend, and you can't really tell a girl in the first few weeks of dating her that you play World of Warcraft, because then she's gonna run away. So you have to like do it in steps, right? You have to ease her into the game. But other than that, I really loved Dragonflight. Every single aspect, except the little tree weekly thing where you had to follow the tree and kill mobs and stuff. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but there's always an L in a massive W, right? Dragonflight will always be a great memory. I also love the city and the main theme of the city. I usually hate the main theme of the city, but because it's just pissing you off at some point. But Dragonflight, every time I'm in Elgatha Academy, I bump up the music because I just love the OST. Can't really glaze Dragonflight. It was okay. Damn. Actual Dragonflight hater. Oh. Ding dong. Level 85. Halfway done. You're a BFA lover. I hope the last patch and not the first two patches. Okay, last patch BFA valid, but first few patches I don't know about that. That's what I remember. It was so bad that I stopped doing any type of endgame content at some point. I think having to PvE for PvP, I think you're the only one that liked that, mate. I think you're genuinely the only one that enjoyed doing PvE for PvP. vividly remember every single PvP guy losing his shit, losing his shit for having to do PvE for PvP gear. I swear it was healthier overall. I think this is the most unpopular opinion I've heard in a while. Like, look at PvP after Shadowlands Season 1. No more incentive. I mean, you could add incentive without having to force people to play PvE when they don't want to play PvE. I'm also one of those guys that hates raiding, but does it to get tier set, you know? But if I didn't have to do that, honestly, you would never see me in a fucking raid. Genuinely. I have still not completed any of the raids this season. I just got my tier set and dipped. Like, if I had to do that shit with PvP, you know damn well I would have quit long ago. I don't like raiding 2 anymore. I mean, it's not even the boring part. I really enjoyed Dimensius, the fight in general. Dimensius fight was cool as fuck. Like, and that was like sick. Visually and like mechanics wise. But having 30 people in a group and expecting every single one to not make a single mistake is kinda stupid. All of these mechanics, or not all of these, but most of these mechanics will wipe you if a single person wipes or fucks up or messes up or does something wrong. I don't like that one bit. Like, in normals, you can get away with it, but I don't want champion gear, so it's basically useless for me. What do I take here? Consuming a rune has a chance to increase your strength by 6%. We like this, no? I don't like the fact that one guy can wipe an entire raid. It's just, I never like that. That's also why I always been sticking to Mythic Plus. If Mythic Plus didn't exist, I think I would not be playing WoW anymore. Genuinely. I would not even level anymore, honestly. I would be like a classic Andy because leveling is the only part that's fun there. If Mythic Plus didn't exist, I would have quit long ago. I would have never created my YouTube account. I would have never done content around it. I mean, to be honest, I play PvP, but it's dead. I've heard that it's dead. It's been dead for years now. I mean, they gave players a little bit of an incentive this season, no? With the weird time-gated quest line where you get like a necklace and stuff. PvP is so utterly dead since Shadowlands Season 1, it's unreal. I have multiple rank 1. Damn, okay, bro. Homie's gonna open up with a kidney shot right next to me soon. He's gonna be in my house. Fucking zapping me. I never could get into PvP in WoW. I don't know why. I really like competitive games and PvP games. I love CSGO. I love Valorant. I love League of Legends. I played a little bit of Overwatch back then, played a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I really love PvP games, but I don't know. PvP in WoW is weird to me. Like, I'm joining a 0 rating game and I'm getting fucking ripped apart, shredded mid-air. Like, I can't do shit. I feel like I'm a target dummy at some points. And I don't even know how you would fix it. I genuinely don't know how you would fix it. Got kinda easy now with Midnight. I'm not willing to try. Let's say it like that. I mean, if there ever was a transmog that I would like to get, then maybe. But last time I played, I found it really, really bad and annoying. Last time I played was in Shadowlands, in fact. I think it was Shadowlands Season 1, where I still was a Feral Druid main. And then I just tried out some PvP, but... Sloppy, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Is Brew still alive? Yeah, mate. No, but Brew is completely fine. Brew is still gonna be the strongest tank, along with probably Bear now. Because the Bear changes are really big. PvP triad, but I would really never recommend it. It's that bad. Damn. That's crazy. What would they need to do to fix it? Because from a guy that has no idea on how PvP works, what would they need to do to fix this? It's over, broski. I tried for the last 8 years. Was the no Apex bear spec real? I don't know if it's no Apex anymore, but I know that the bear changes are really good, and that it basically made them almost as good as Brewmaster. I've seen a lot of people pushing keys now with Brewmaster, like Yoda, Kira, Toxic, even Dorky. Everyone moved over to bear, so it might be the new shit. And then they take Mistweaver instead of Resto Druids. So if you want to be a meta slave right now, I would still either go for Brewmaster. If you're a Brewmaster main, you're completely fine, by the way. If you're still playing Brewmaster, you're completely fine. You don't have to worry about it. These nerfs don't do shit. Or you just reroll to Bear. But I really don't like playstyle of Bear. And until they remove or make Iron Fur passive, I will never play Bear. I can guarantee you that. I don't like the playstyle of constantly spamming one button. To have some sort of a defensive, you know. It's also why I usually don't enjoy warriors with ignore pain and stuff. I just find it really, really, really annoying. But then again, I'm probably the wrong guy to talk about Bear, because I don't know anything about Bear. Bear is genuinely the only tank that I've not played in like 5 years. At all. I think I played Bear in Dragonflight's pre-patch. And then I never touched it ever again. What level am I? Still 85. This is taking longer than expected, by the way. But it's fine. Been live for 1.5 hours. I did 3 levels. It's still fast, right? How long do you need for one level if you just start leveling? What? Oh no, not that guy. Oh, come on. Can I survive him? It's a random spawn, right? The Nullius guy. Okay, he's just annoying me. Great. What embellishment do I craft on Brew? Where? On your weapon? Probably, right? Yeah, weapon. What's it called this season? I have fucking... I have the name of the other one in my head. Of last season. Wait. It's called Void. Darkmoon Sigil Void. The one that gives you 40 bursts. And then your second embellishment is optimally the ring that empowers your gems. And then once you find a myth track weapon, you replace your craft weapon and get the necklace with the embellishment that... What's it called? Stabilizing gemstone bandolier. But until you have a... but until you find a myth weapon, you will go with the embellishment I told you. Oh, by the way, if you want to push for 0.1 or top 1%, you will also need a fuck ton of gold, by the way. I bought a WoW token for 300k this season, and I only have 90k left on one single character. I have not used any of that gold on any other character. I have used up everything for consumables. Not even the expensive ones, by the way. Not even the expensive ones. I always buy the 1-star ones. So if you want to push, you need to be ready to spend some mon. Or farm gold. Whatever you want to do. Chat, I think it's soon to be time to get some vaults opened. It's like loot boxes at this point. I think when we reach like level 86, I'm gonna hop over and open some vaults. Which one do we start with? We got Brew, Resto, and Enhancement Shaman. Which one do you go? Which one do we go for first? What do you guys want to see? I think I am navigating towards Resto, because it's the one that I care the least for. Might be a Resto angle first. It's leather. Do I have any plate armor? Whoa! We got some necklace and a treasure map. Now all we need is a beacon. And then we can start pumping. By the way, I bought I bought the new Diablo expansion. Haven't tried it yet though. If there are any Diablo fans out there in chat right now, what do you guys think about it? I have been thinking about playing Warlock. What do you mean my grip doesn't aggro? What? I find it crazy that DK has perma grip, by the way. I don't know if it's a blood thing, but my grips permanently reset whenever I press left strike. It's kind of cool. I literally have constant CC up on these mobs if I want to. That's cloth. Damn. Okay. I think my new video should be out right about now, right? Yes, it is. Wait, why is the fence gone? The fence was gone. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we need one more run, and then I'm 86. And then I'm gonna hop over and open up some vaults. It's soon to be vault time, chat. Ugh, no. Big mistakes. Oh, man. Okay, Valera's gonna tank that. For whatever reason. Why am I dying? I don't like the fact that I'm starting to die now with these pulls. Or like taking damage, rather. I don't think I'm gonna die. I also think I have cheat death, right? Come on. Only this pack and then we can hop over. Can also use some cooldowns right here. Alrighty. This should be when you suffer damage equal to 25% of it, you instantly cast Death Pact. At 50% effect may only occur every 2 minutes. Each rune spent reduces the magic damage. I think this one is better, right? Gives you, like, generally more tankiness. Alright, let's hop over. It is vault time, chat. It is, in fact, vault time. We are going to open up our Resto Druid first. Then we hop over to our Enhancement Shaman. And then we're going to look at Brewmaster's Vaults. Brewmaster Vault, I am expecting a lot, to be honest. I would wish for a mythic weapon, honestly. Because I kind of need to get the necklace. So, okay. Let's jump to into our Druid. Okay. What do we want to open? Are there any good healer trinkets in dungeons? Or do we just want to go for the DPS ones? I don't know how that works. Gear and stats. Where are where are the trinkets? I have missed the trinkets. What's the trink? Am I stupid? No. It's a separate window. Okay, Heart of Wind is absolutely bis, but wait, I don't have Heart of Wind yet here. Okay, I need Heart of Wind. I already have Ember Wing. That's fine. I would also need the Emerald Coach's Whistle you get from Croth. So I think I would stay on Resto spec. Loot spec, Resto. All right. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, that's our bis trinket. If we don't want to go for Gaze of the Allseer. Big. You select a friendly target player to coach. Your helpful spells and abilities have a chance to pep up you and your coached ally, granting you both 218 mastery. Great. I like this. It's a passive trinket. I would probably forget to use it every single time, but great trinket. Can't complain. Let me put it on my bars. But right here, I guess. Okay. Shaman time. We are shamaning. My entire game explodes every single time I switch characters, by the way. I don't know why. Genuinely couldn't tell you why. Okay. For this guy, I don't think there's even a choice, right? I will just go for enhancement. I don't think this is a good one. Let me check again. Shaman, trinkets. Yeah, no. I need puzzle box and Heart of Wind. I already have Heart of Wind. But I don't have puzzle box, which is why I think I will take this one. Myth track upgrade. Well, we lose avoidance a little bit, but should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. 270 item level. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right, now the main attraction. Now we're going over to the main attraction, chat. I don't think any of my other characters have evolved yet. So I am gonna go over to my main. What are we gonna get? Are we going to take scraps and dog shit, or are we going to manage to find something nice? I think you can even buy bonus rolls with the currency, right? Even if I don't get anything now. Oi, 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 oi. Really, really like. Wait. I mean, trinkets doesn't really matter. I already have my biz trinkets. Yeah, I already have my biz trinkets, so trinkets don't really matter anymore. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Mythtrack gloves. Mythtrack pants, we don't need those. And I think we're just gonna take Mythtrack tier set, right? Just an overall upgrade. Tier track upgrade. Can't do anything wrong with that. All in all, honestly, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can't really complain. Great vaults this week. I have yet to encounter a vault where I don't take anything. We fortunately didn't have that yet. Wait, what? Mode of white magic? That's the first time I get this. Okay, worth nothing though. But this is worth a lot. We like. Okay. I think I can sell like 200 of these, right? I don't think I will need 200 health pots. Okay, chat. I will be right back. I need to pee real quick. And then I think we will just decide on what we do next. You guys can type in chat if you want to see some Brewmaster keys, some enhancement keys, or if you want to keep watching me level my Death Knight. Because I can only do that every 4 days, I think. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. We can try to get into some keys, some plus 19s. I don't mind that. Why do I? Okay, no, that's fine. What key do I have? 18 pit. Let's try to get into some 19s, shall we? I'm down for Magister, I'm down for Windrunner, Ergatha, Skyreach, Pit. Don't really want to do a pit, honestly. Do I want to do a pit? I guess I will do a pit. Jesus. No healers. There's no healers in this in the queues. It's crazy. Let's try. We can keep trying, but I doubt we will get into any high quality keys. Getting into plus 19s is really difficult for whatever reason. I don't know why it's so difficult. Genuinely don't understand why it's so difficult. Also kind of sad. I kinda understand why, but I mean, if you can pug an 18, you can probably pug a 19, right? There's one with the healer inside. Hmm. I will join this one. If we can't find a group, I will just hop over to my shaman. Let me check if the build changed for enhancement shamans. Because I feel like the I feel like the Stormbringer buffs really added a lot to it. Yeah. Most of these guys are playing Stormbringer now. Right? Yeah. Rank 1 is playing Stormbringer, rank 2 as well, rank 3. Rank 4 is playing Totemic, but I don't think he has played yet. 5 also Totemic. What exactly did they buff? Let me check that one first. I need to know what they buffed in the first place. Yo Reese, what up, what up, what up? How you doing? Wow, patch notes, midnight. I hate that there's not a single like site where you can find the patch notes. It's so difficult to find fucking patch notes in here. Okay, there you go. Shaman enhancement, all ability damage increased by 5%, auto attack damage increased by 10%. Stormbringer natural gift now increases nature damage of abilities by 6%, was 2%. Voltaic Surge now increases the damage of Crash Lightning and Chain Lightning by 20%. There's no way you don't play Stormbringer now. Genuinely zero way. I am just gonna try that one out. How about that? Who wants to tank with me, chat? Like some funny ass 13, 14s. Who wants to carry me and put me into some groups? Because I need to try this out. No Gaze Trinket this week. I did get 289 bis two-hander. That's nice though. No Gaze is bad. But you have bonus rolls, right? You can just pray again. That's also what I did. M plus Stormbringer. Oh, we play Ascendance with this one. Ugh. Used my bonus already. That's damn. That's a damn. Am I missing buttons? I am missing Earth Shield. I don't need these. Water Walking, don't really need that one either. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Let me try out the rotation. What is the rotation? Hold up. Rotation. Wind Strike. I don't have Wind Strike though. I will take Blaze. Wait. Okay. Brother, can you give me a build for keys on a prot paladin? Brother, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have a talent tree for prot paladins. I think the only prot paladin talent tree I can give you is Finding Jesus. What I can look up though, wait. We can look this up together. We can see what the highest rated guy is using. Let me check if they all use Lightsmith. Yeah, they are all using Lightsmith. Show full build, talent calculator. This is the build, pretty much. Let me copy this and then just send it here. I think. Wait, that's probably not all of the text, right? Yeah. Well, that is. I just can't get past 15s with the propeller. Yeah, I get one shot at Garfrost when I run out of defensive CDs. I think the difficult part for propeller this expansion is to rotate your CDs right. You genuinely need a CD up at all times, and you need to rotate them correctly. If you can't manage to do that, you will probably die. But as I said, I have not played Prot Paladin yet, so I can't really tell you how good or bad it is. I mean, it is terrible, don't get me wrong, but I cannot give you like great tips to surviving at plus 15. I am dealing more damage, but it feels kind of weird. Thank you for the follow, Steelhammer. Appreciate it. Wait, and I also don't see my Tempest tracked. Okay, we need to fix this. There you go. Give me my Tempest. Where's my Tempest? There it is. Oh, you get into Doom Winds when you do. Oh, that's a nice feeling. Ooh, okay. I like this build. I kind of like this build. Huh. Okay, chat. Who's from EU and wants to do some plus 12s, plus 13s with me? Who's down? I need to get used to this build. I love playing Enhancement Shaman, especially when they are like lightning centered. When lightning bolts fly across your screen at all times, I love that. Oh no. Oh, the DirectX 12 incident. Everything's going fine, right? Video still working? Yep. Wait, I think, yeah. I'm us, sorry. I'm you. So I'm you. I'm US. I read that like I'm us, and I'm like, what? I'm US. Yeah, I know, Reese. You don't have to feel bad for being the inferior race. Wait, that's race. Hold up. Whoa. Not the race. Region. I wanted to say region. Hold up. Wait, hold up, chat. Hold up. Region, not race. Twitch ban incoming. Can't wait. All right. Maybe I can find. Maybe I can find a key. I have a plus 11 sky reach. Maybe I can. Like, you know. Wait. Let me min max this shit. 3.6k main. Usually works. Whoa. Ban pet, nah, please. Mercy. Don't. Whoa. Have mercy, please. Jesus. Tank shortage my ass. What is going on here? God damn. We filled up that group real fast. Let's see how this key goes, right? I am in the inferior country. I feel like there's a massive burn coming up. I have 270 gold to my name, chat. I have 200. Can someone donate me some money, please? Actually a super brokey. Why doesn't this work? Oh. Okay, I will have to get used to this though. Because I usually don't like playing with Ascendants. Wait, what? Wait. You don't play Maelstrom. You don't play your heroes. Whoa. Now that's a funky build. Let me double check this. Is no one playing? Damn. You don't play your Apex talents or like, yeah, your Apex talents if you're not totemic. That's crazy. I thought that's just a druid thing. I guess not. Huh. Let's show full build. Talent calculator. No, this guy takes... Wait. Something ain't right here. I think I copied the wrong build. Wait a second. Oh, that's elemental. Okay, anyway, I will just... Let's just start it. Let's see how this one feels. But then I need a macro for this trinket. Hold up. We missed the bird. That's bad, no? Oh. Whoopsies. It's so weird playing without the totem. I think I missed that. Oh. We're farming a lot of deaths. This is fun, chat. If you haven't tried out enhancement yet, go do it now. It's really fun. I like this build.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Ugh. I squeezed through that shit like a madman. Big damn incoming. Going absolutely ballistic. What are we doing? Okay. Chat, this shit is hype. Oh. Oh. I also feel like it's easier to play than Totemic. sick. Chat, you might be witnessing a enhancement shaman main coming up.
So clean.
Oh boy.
Soak beam.
Brew is officially so dead that I switched over to enhancement shaman. This season is cooked, chat.
AoE incoming. Soak beam.
I am playing very bad though, I must say. I'm not using my... I'm not using my Maelstrom weapon stacks effectively.
AoE incoming. Soak beam.
Oh yeah, right. I also have to get my bonus rolls for this week. I haven't done that yet. Great. I assume we bloodlust here.
Ice coming. Ice coming. Break line of sight.
This is insanely fun, chat.
Ice coming.
Absolutely going ballistic with the lightning strikes and shit. Absolutely going wacky style, in fact. Could have waited until these guys got... Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Somehow saved it. I don't know how I didn't get thrown off. Holy shit. I would appreciate pulling. Great. I don't know if you ever use Crash Lightning in this build. Probably as a filler, right? When you don't have anything else. Well, the question is, what do I bind my trinkets on? How much cooldown does Ascendance have? 2 minutes? I mean, that lines up with my trinket. I could do that. That was incredibly bad rotation. I am dead. That was genuinely my bad. It's fine though. I blasted too much. I did the DPS thing. I couldn't wait. Alright, I hope they wait for me before they pull the boss. Okay. It's not even dead yet. No. Big damn. Get him out. I'm dealing no damage. Where's my damage? Oh no. Let me go. Yeah, now I go crazy style. I accidentally pressed Bloodlust.
Interrupt.
Yeah, it's the damage I'm talking about.
Target change. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Easy time. Let's see. Spark. Cloth shoulders and plate shoulders. We don't need any of that. Great run though. Okay. Wait, I need to charge my headphones. Alrighty. What key did we get? 13 Magisters. Easy. I will probably need to switch over to my monk real quick though, because I need some gold. I don't think these will be enough. Acuity. I think it's called something along acuity, right? Yeah. This is the thing I need. I think. Enchants and gems. Acuity. Yeah. I need the acuity of the Randorai. I'll just buy this one. There you go. And then I think I still need some gold though. I have 21 of these fuck-ass thingies. I could send 2k over. I think you need 2k to buy the bonus rolls, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, please. Let's see. Void light. Okay. Oh, I didn't confirm it. There you go. 5k? No, you need 5k gold, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got the bonus rolls too. What's the weekly quest, by the way? I haven't checked anything. I've just been leveling my fuck ass Blood Death Knight for the last few hours. But genuinely, if you want to give Enhancement Shaman a try, now is the time, honestly. This is really fun. This build is really, really fun. You just go absolutely crazy every 2 minutes. And in between, you're still dealing damage, which I quite like. I need to finish on my Sara Caverns. Obviously, it is on my Sara fucking Caverns, but... What do we get? A Spark and some veteran gear. Don't think I'm gonna do these ones this week. This guy has only PvP stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. 3.6k main. That's what you have to do, chat. No, this time I'm apparently not that lucky. Oh, there you go. Big butt. Oh my god, the girth. It's Ravencrest too. Ravencrest is known to be the furry server. Lol, lie about my IO. What? I am 3.6k. I'm not lying. I could technically round it up to 3.7k even. You can take away my ability to get into plus 19 keys, but you cannot take the ability away from me to flex with my mains rating on my alts. I don't have resilient on this one, right? Yeah. I thought resilience is account wide. Would be crazy though. I don't know why I thought that's gonna be something, but would have been sick. Now, at least. Come on, then. I like how people mention their mains like they're playing it. I know, right? Those people are weird. It genuinely bumps you up though in the listings. If you do it. I mean, obviously if you lie, they will probably leave instantly. But on this character they can see that I'm actually 3.6k. This also usually attracts and this also usually attracts other alts, right? Makes it a bit easier. I should mention my alt is 3k when I'm playing my main. That's what you should do, yes. You should probably also mention that your alt is 1.5k. But this is the DPS life, right? Can't get into a single key. Spin, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Shadow Priest. A warrior. We need a battle res. That is something that we urgently need. I do not have these wires. I also need my move anything turned on. Chat, does anyone want to level my Blood Death Knight in that vault, in that delve? Because I really don't want to anymore. Really, I have like 4 more levels to go. By the way, chat, look what my girlfriend got me. Look at this. She got me a personal Dobby. We're gonna build that shit tonight. Shit's gonna be hype. I think we can take this guy, right? I usually don't... Wait, I don't want to take another DPS, because healers and tanks usually queue up with another DPS, so they can get into groups. So I'm not gonna fill that spot yet. Unless we find a healer or DPS. Until then, I will not... Until then, I will not take another DPS. Whoa. I don't want to take another DPS though. Kinda. Was playing Master of Harmony in 16s and still feels good. Yeah, you won't feel anything. You won't feel that big of a... What the fuck is this though? You won't feel any difference. Genuinely. I mean, maybe 1 or 2 purifying brews less, but if you go bob and weave into 2 points into anvil and stave, you're completely fine. You won't feel anything. But what I do know is that Bear is gonna become meta. Might overtake Brew. Or at the very least share the same rank 1 title. I also don't think they want to gut Brewmaster, at least for this season. I hope the entire expansion will be strong for them, but I don't think they want to gut Brewmaster just yet. They would have done it by now. They nerfed it like, what 3-4 times already? I'm pretty sure they just want them to align with every other tank, just be a little bit stronger than the rest. The way it is now, it's way too unbalanced. I wouldn't mind a few more nerfs to like bump them into being the best, but not being way too good to pass out on. Can we... I need a DPS and a tank. I need a healer and a tank, please. Chat, I need a pre-made group really, urgently. I need a pre-made group. I want to continue playing my Brewmaster, but I can't. Does anyone know where I can find people to play with? I mean, I am having a blast playing my Shaman, but as you can see, finding a group is a pain in the ass. Maybe we can find some healers now. NA servers are shut down, big Sag. Why? What happened? Is there a reason? I thought... Wait, I think I saw something on Wowhead, right? Make WoW friends? Oh, that's difficult, buddy. I mean, look at this. Rick Grimes, Benjamin, Anyway, Alberto, Mick Lane. Those are all people I met in the game while doing a plus 15. Those people have not pushed past plus 16 yet, so I can't play with them. And I have not found anyone else that's cool to play with, because everyone in plus 18s is miserable and depressed. And keeps flaming me. Dookie maintenance. Dookie maintenance. That's interesting. 1 hour maintenance scheduled for May 6th at 7 AM PDT. Interesting. Okay. Surely we can find a healer or a tank, right? 90s make you depressed, that is the way. I am genuinely dreading to jump into a plus 19. Genuinely. I mean, I can't even get in. But if I could, I would be scared at all times. After tanking for like a month straight and pushing keys, I am kind of tired of getting flamed all the time. I want to chill out a bit. And since the season is probably going to take like 2 or 3 more months, I am gonna take it easy now. And then push at the end of the season. Probably gonna make like a 12-hour stream. Just keep pushing and pushing until we reach it. And then go to bed scared that someone's gonna overtake me. I am planning on doing that. I am also planning on doing a 12-hour stream when I reach 10k subs on YouTube. But I might need some more content than just Mythic Plus if I want to do that. We are we are actually really close to 10k. Holy shit. Just 162 more subs and then we reach 10k. Close to 10k, yeah. It's surreal to me, honestly. It's really surreal to me. If I told my 12-year-old self that started making Minecraft videos that I'm eventually gonna reach 10k subs on YouTube, he would probably call me retarded. Which is one thing I've learned from tanking. We have no room for error. Meanwhile, DPS and heals have about 10 oopsies every run. Yep. That's the depressing part of tanking, genuinely. I mean, I don't mind getting flamed. As I said, these words and these getting called names and stuff, that they don't really hit me or annoy me that much. But the fact that I simply can't do a single mistake, it's just so much pressure. It's taking the fun out of the game, and the higher I go, the more depressing it gets. I love tanking. I love playing Brewmaster, but honestly, tanking plus 18s has been miserable most of the time. I have wiped multiple keys because I did a single mistake. You could make a video of all the group fails each day, yeah. And I also don't know how you would fix it, by the way. Tanking is just naturally a very demanding role. I don't know how you would fix it. Even if you took away responsibility, how would you go about that? Like, give every tank a baseline cheat death? How would you do it? What would you do? I genuinely can't tell what you would fix or what you would have to do to fix tanking. I mean, I did it. I did an entire video about it, but even those changes would not really fix the big issue of tanks having way too much pressure. You could make DPS and healers a more demanding role, but that would just make the life of every single player in the group miserable. And then fucking war would break out in every single group chat. Because this guy would blame the other guy and say, no, you did it wrong. And then he would say, no, you did it wrong. And then the healer's gonna be like, you both are stupid. Shit would go crazy. I genuinely don't know how you would fix the biggest issue of tanking. Because this is sad. I am a DPS and I can't get into a single group. Or create a single group because no one is tanking. Any DPS that has tips for me to get into a group right now. Tanks are leaders, they take the abuse. Yeah, exactly. You can't fix that. You can't fix the... You can't just remove the tank being the leader, you know? Would just take away the entire... You could just remove tanks at that point and make him a 4th DPS with just one healer. And then the dungeons would be piss easy and boring. It is genuinely an endless issue that you can never fix. Play AUG. Not gonna happen, buddy. I am not gonna play an AUG. Like right now I'm really stuck. I can't play my Brewmaster because I don't have a team anymore, and I'm simply not getting invited into plus 19s. And that can only happen if there are even any plus 19s going on. There's so many plus 19s that are like completely empty for hours and hours straight because no one is playing heal or tank. Then I'm not getting invited on my enhancement shaman, which is, by the way, incredibly fun to play again. Quickly want to mention that again. And third, the only thing I could do right now is level my blood decay. Orc got nerfed? Really? I have not read through these patch notes, by the way. Besides the tank and buffs and nerfs. Oh, chat. The video is going absolutely ballistic, by the way. If you haven't yet, check it out. Okay, we need a good selling description. I will give you a big smooch on the cheek if you invite me. Should work, right? Yeah, read them. Okay. Let me find the patch notes again. Has anyone here played the new Diablo expansion, by the way? Estimated class tuning? No, I don't want the estimated class tuning. I'm talking about this right here. Okay, evoker augmentation. Augmentation. Oh. All ability and pet damage reduced. Augmentation has pets? What do you mean pet damage reduced? I thought augmentation is just one dragon. Since when do they have pets? Say, hey, handsome, I can lust and do big boom. Okay. Hey, handsome, I can lust and do big boom. If this works, I will give you a smooch on the cheek. Okay, anyway. Fixed an issue and... Okay, I don't care about the bugs. Wait, this is a big nerf? Really? That's it? This kills augmentation? Wait, I've only been queuing up for fucking 2 dungeons. That's why it took so long. Oh, we're in a 3 DPS group. Oh. Yep, that's it. Orc got it. Pack it up, boys. Orc season over again, finally. It's crazy. With one single patch, they killed like 5 specs at once. Resto Druid is also dead, by the way. Resto Druid is cooked. Brew, we don't even have to talk about Brew. Genuinely, we don't have to talk about Brew. Look under your boot. Brew is probably there. Take that tank. Take them. Yes. The season of... I mean, I think season... I think Orc cannot recover from this. Genuinely, I think Orc will never recover from this. Same as Brew. They might as well remove it. Robert, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. By the way, all these YouTube notifications, I don't know if they just subscribe to my channel or if they subscribe to my channel while watching the stream. I can't tell. I might be thanking people that are not even in the stream. So, but yeah, we can be sure this season that Brew is dead, Augmentation is completely gutted. What else? Resto is cooked. What else? What else did get nerfed? I think Hunter got nerfed too, so Hunter is also dead. Enhancement got buffed, so enhancement is the new meta. Definitely. There's no going around it. Give Brew a battle res? Nah, man. Still too weak. Looked into the toilet and saw an Orc and Brew floating there. Top 10 Garbo patch. Yep. Blizzard actually doesn't know how to balance shit. Genuinely. They just fuck up every single spec in one patch. Like, how dare they reduce Orcs damage by 5%? What's going on? True, Devourer got huge nerf too. Devourer is also probably fucking imploded. Reroll time to back to Havoc.
I have many, many wares.
I need a macro real quick. Show tool tip / cast ascendance / cast / use ember wing feather. That's how it's called, right? Yep. Edit modes. How long is my racial cooldown, by the way? 3 minutes. Cast. What's this shit called? Berserking. Okay. Unholy was nerfed big. Dev said we fixed Unholy and nerfed. Yeah, Unholy also dead. Fuck it. This entire season is cooked, chat. There's nothing to play anymore. You won't believe how much fun this is, by the way. This is absolutely going ballistic. Red Paddy with Wind Fury has been doing really good for me in groups. Yeah. I mean, every melee is going crazy with Wind Fury, right? Oh. Oh no. It's so easy to play DPS. It's crazy. And then having the people solely playing DPS and then having the audacity to flame anyone but other DPS is crazy to me, by the way. I actually do nothing here. I just press my buttons like a madman. don't have. Okay. Oh, misclick. Do you ever press Chain Lightning on Stormbringer? Anyone know? Or do you just spam Lightning Bolt? Fellinus, thank you for the follow. Ah, I messed up. I messed up my rotation. The playstyle is quite different compared to Totemic, because you don't even play your entire Apex tree. I only have 2 points in my Apex tree. It is quite a different playstyle. Oh, I wish I had some cooldowns right about now. Crash Lightning still does a lot of damage, so I think you still press it on cooldown, probably. Right? I need to get into some guide or some shit. Please don't... Fuck. I don't have anything to press anymore.
Debuff on me. Break line of sight.
Oh, big procs. I am pressing my fucking Storm Strike button. Nothing else. And now I got the cat epics again. Homie screaming in my... Oh boy. Homie screaming in my face. Waiting for some attention. I might be dead because I can't see shit. Yeah, I can't see shit. That was terrible placement. I don't want to waste my incon for that.
Save boss great shame for full.
All right. This shit is going crazy. I missed my kick. Great. We don't need to fight those. Okay then. Damn, so Windwalker in the toilet too. Yeah. Just toss every single monk spec in it.
We could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply.
Watch your step.
I am kind of dying. So can we maybe...
Watch your step.
Don't move away from this guy.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I got my cooldowns now. I can't be... No. Why? I just got my Doom wins.
Watch your feet.
Ugh.
Watch your step.
Why is no one focusing the shades though?
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Don't kill me, please.
This gnat. Death
But what is this broom? What is this
Do not think
Windwalker
I
doing
shall
though?
permit you entry
How?
into my master's sanctum.
How are we dealing so little damage?
Pursue me if you dare.
The Windwalker monk is being carried, yeah, definitely. They're getting waxed by the tank. I hate to see it. Yep. That's a crazy pull, by the way. Oh, another Doomwind proc. I love how this spec plays. I really like this. This is a lot of fun. Why are we going this way? What? I don't want to use my cooldowns on this mob, honestly. By the way, can some people explain to me why classic Andys are so bitter? I feel like they genuinely hate everyone and everything. That Windwalker been holding CDs all around looks like. I wish I could see it. I can't see it for whatever reason. What? They probably don't have details then, right? I got Tiger's Lusted for whatever reason.
Watch your step. Leave that by me. Add power. Watch your step.
So getting back to the topic of classic players, classic Andys being bitter and really angry all the time. I recently had some guy in my comment section that got angry at me because I mentioned that I've been playing since TBC. like original TPC, which I was. I started playing when I was 7, and TPC, I think, just came out. To be fair, I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I tried tanking as a rogue. I was way ahead of the pack, by the way. I did what SOD tried to do. I walked so SOD could run. Anyway, I had played since TPC, and then there was this one guy, obviously a classic Andy, that said, "No, you did." He said, "I have not played in TPC," and I was questioning myself then. I asked, I replied to him and asked him if he is my dad, or how else would he know, right? And then he said, "No, but I wish I was, so I could leave you." Like, how do you get pressed about that? Just because someone who's younger than you mentions that he has played Classic when Classic was retail, you know, when TBC was the latest expansion. How do you get pressed about this? My jaw dropped whenever I saw this message. And I was like, how do you...
We
What?
owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this.
Okay, what can I get here? I can get the head, which I got, I think.
No foe, not even the
No, I just got it
himself.
normally on hero track.
Alliance and horde set aside their
Everything I can get here is basically an upgrade. I am gonna roll.
You monster!
Legs. Obviously, I get the one thing that is not an upgrade for me. Great.
Damn you, Arthas.
Great.
Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Anyway. Let me ask the group. Wanna go for 13 MT? Well, same. I started around 07 before Wrath came out. I remember Hunters still having mana on ammo. Yeah, exactly. That's also when I started. And my dad was a diehard Alliance main. Okay, he didn't have a single. He didn't have a single Horde character. Sick burn. Sick burn. I mean, Loki, it was a fire burn, but why do you say that? Anyway, he was a diehard Alliance main. He didn't have a single Horde character. And then I saw Blood Elves. I was playing on his account, by the way, back then, because I didn't have my own. I played on his account, and I went over to him and asked him, "Yo, Dad, would you be angry at me if I created a Blood Elf?" I was genuinely scared that he would be mad at me for creating a Blood Elf. He said, "No, why the fuck would I be mad?" And I was like, all right. And then I created my Blood Elf. And then he got out of the toilet. Well, out of the, you know. And then out of the shower, I think it was. And then he came over to me, looked over my shoulder, and faked being mad at me. And I genuinely thought he was mad at me. And straight up tried to delete the character, but I couldn't spell delete. I knew how to spell delete, but I was like so stressed out that I just simply couldn't type it in correctly. And what was the point of that conversation? Hold up. Where was I? Oh yeah. The guy telling me to basically want my dad to leave me. Yeah, anyway. Playing at such a young age was actually so fun. Like you can't these memories of playing as a young idiot, trying to tank mana tombs on your gnome rogue. I will never forget these things. And now I'm playing, and now I'm still playing this game and suffering every single minute of it. I mean, now currently I'm actually having fun, but when I jump over to my brewmaster, I want to commit things, bad things. Obviously in game, Twitch. I'm just gonna start the key. Whatever.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Oh, why did I blow my cooldowns now? It was a big mistake. Seven more minutes for NA servers to go back up and back to pain and suffering. Yep. Back then we played WoW for fun. Now we just play WoW to feel something. Whether that's positive or not, is up to you, but it's probably gonna be negative.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I should have used Tempest. How did you guys start playing WoW, by the way? Who got you into the game?
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Mom slash her husband, my sister and brother-in-law played. Jesus. Your entire family is playing. What? That's crazy. That's so cool.
Nothing back.
My aunt bought the game and wanted me to come stay the night and try it out. And of course, as a clueless kid, I hated it because I had no clue what was going on. Understandable. I made a night elf druid as my first ever character and made it to like level 4. Why does every single kid start playing the game and the first thing they do is create a night elf? I know like 3 people that started playing WoW as a kid, and they all started by creating a night elf, either a night elf hunter, which I also did, or a night elf druid. I might be cooked. Okay. I think after that I rerolled Dwarf Hunter and made it to like 58. That's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna blow my cooldowns on these packs. Like what? 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 How did the tank die? That hallway is disgusting, yep. Especially in high keys, that shit just blows you up instantly. Alrighty.
Down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw! The Sinoshaw remains here! Give it all!
Train him. I'll take care of these thieves. Your fall is wicked.
Well, I won't deal any damage to this pack yet, or this boss yet, because I blew everything up on the ads. Which you kinda should do.
Dispel boss.
My damage will be there in about 20 seconds though. And then I'm gonna blow everything up. I'm gonna...
Fine shield.
Yeah, exactly. Right after this cast I will...
Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Can we not pop them both at once?
Fine shield. Watch your step. Dispel boss.
Do I have a dispel? Hold up. I don't, right? Oh, I do.
Help me remove the wards around the finisher.
I have not been using my class to its maximum potential. I am kind of stupid.
Serana, the void has broken through.
Oh, by the way, chat, I have to show you something right after this one. I noticed something yesterday when I rewatched my stream from 2 days ago. I have to show you guys. It's actually hilarious. Okay. That was my trip.
Special coming. Special coming. Live gather. Blink.
Wait, what? I can't? Why can't? Okay. Okay. I have aggro on that guy. I have no frames when I'm up here, by the way. This is insane.
Champion,
Alrighty.
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
Catch balls.
Oh boy.
Catch balls. Catch balls.
Why did I do that? Anyway.
Catch balls.
Oh no.
Catch balls.
He messed up the soak. What?
Catch balls.
Finish it before we die, please. I don't think we have any battle resist left.
Catch balls.
Okay. Phew. Why am I only getting pants though?
Let us inform Lord Lamar,
What's going on here?
and perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I don't think it's... fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Chest piece. Obviously I got that one on Mythic as well. Great. Awesome. Just tossed my 2 bonus rolls out the window for this week.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Okay. First mastery, we don't need this. Can also disenchant these ones. I think I have everything on at least hero track, right? Well, then it's kind of fine. Then I haven't really lost that much. Plus, I can upgrade my Heart of the Wind now. I think 2 ranks. Yep, that is big. I like that. Okay, chat. I wanted to show you something, and that happened on the last stream that I had. I think it was on Monday. There is a clip or a moment where I started playing healer for 1 round or 1 key, and I looked at my face and I realized, wait, you can't see it, right? Like this. Disable the chat. Like this. Okay. Okay, now you can see it. Why am I mogging? I am genuinely mog maxing while healing. I never do this as a tank. I am genuinely mogging the fuck out of these mobs. I am locked the fuck in, trying to keep everyone alive. And this phase, I am only phasing out of this fucking state of mind right about now, where I die. And then I'm out of it. And I'm never mog maxing ever again with this run. But then I like go over here. Back on my tank. Just basically laying on my chair, doing absolutely fuck all. Wait, is there maybe a key where I do this? There's no key where I'm like genuinely locked the fuck in. Is this a key, or am I just... No, I'm looking for a key right here. Take a look at this. Wait, this is a difficult pull. Hold up. Okay. Here I'm kind of locked in. But then we move on to the boss. Wait. I'm more locked in on the ads than on the boss. Like, I'm genuinely bored here. But then when you go to this clip again, I think I should be thrown back there, right? No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm genuinely mog maxing here. You play all tanks or just Brew? I play every tank except Guardian. I am still trying to level up my Blood Decay, which I'm probably gonna do some more runs right about now, because the delve for speed leveling is up right now, because I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break from my enhancement shaman, but yeah, I play every single tank except Guardian, because I find them kind of boring. And Paladin this season, but I usually also play Paladin, but I just don't want to go through all that hassle. Okay, chat. It's time to do some more delve runs. Whoop whoop. Let me blast some more music. Now that's a banger. Oh, wait. I don't get it. Some people are saying prod is really good now. I doubt it. I don't think these 10% are gonna do it. How's the leveling going? I took a little bit of a break. I literally just returned to this delve. I think the moment you left, I went over to my shaman. And then now that you're back, I am also back. Yep. Crazy timing. Genuinely. I did some keys on my enhancement shaman and I opened every vault that I had for this week. And every single one had an upgrade for me, so that's big. But I tossed away my 2 bonus rolls on my enhancement shaman. I got 2 items that I already had on myth track. The timing is immaculate. So I definitely still just reroll. Yeah, go for it. Brew is a safe choice. I am 100% certain they will not cut Brew this season. They might throw out some more nerfs, but I don't think they will change the meta at all. I think Brew is gonna stay on top, sharing the same spot with Guardians. You know what I want to see, chat? I want to see dual-wielding Blood DK tanking. Like 2 one-handed weapons. I would love to see that. I really need Valera to die, please. Do I have any rune generation on a Blood DK? I feel like I'm always out of runes. Or is my rotation just ass? Or does it somehow depend on gear? That would also be crazy. Okay. Few more runs, maybe going for 87. And then we'll see what we're gonna do next. I really want to get 90 today, because I don't want to wait for another rotation of the Delve. And every other story version is just not worth doing. Is there any other way to level really, really quickly, by the way? Maybe some of you guys know. Agatha Academy, is it easy for Bruce? You still have to kite like any other tank. You can't just ignore the debuff. Yeah, you can't dispel it yourself. Just what I would recommend to you is wait until you have 3 stacks. Wait until you have 3 stacks, then roll back, run away until the debuff has 3 seconds left. And then you can go back in. Not before that, because if you go in before that, it might happen that they cast instantly when you're in range. And then they will refresh the stack. The cast takes 3 seconds exactly. If you go in with only 3 seconds of the debuff left, it will fall off the moment you get the new stack. Yeah, maybe that's why I died. Probably, most likely. That's the only thing that can kill you as a tank. And once one of them is dead, you can basically stand still. Once one of them is dead, there isn't really any danger anymore. They can't stack it infinitely. Or just pull the 1 then 2. You mean delaying the casts? I don't think that works, because they cast it randomly. They don't have a set timer when they start casting it. And it's, yeah, and once you start pushing keys, it's too slow. Agatha timer is still really, really tight. They increased the timer twice. And it's still really, really difficult to time it. They increased it twice, yeah. It started at 29:30, then they increased it to 30, and then recently they increased it another time to 31. I mean, pull 2, kill 1, then pull the last. That's way too slow. You can't do that. Too slow for what key level? I mean, probably starting at plus 15. You would lose so much time if you did that. There's honestly no going around it in Agatha. You have to pull every lasher at once and start blasting them. You're losing like an entire minute if you split them. You can ask your team to focus one. That also works. That's usually what I do. I usually tell them to focus whatever I'm marking. You're still within the last window. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you're not. I feel like you're losing a lot of time if you split them. I mean, I didn't have any success splitting them, and I've not seen anyone do it successfully in high keys. I'm out of runes again. I know there was a button that spent your whatever the blue resource is called for runes. I know it existed. What item level is good for Mythic plus 10s on a Brewmaster? You should be fine with 240, honestly. If you know the spec somewhat well, and you know how to play it somewhat well, the 240 should be completely enough. What does my thingy do? When you consume a rune, you have a chance to call a dancing rune weapon to your aid. Doesn't sound bad. New to WoW and tanking, and I do 6s easy. I don't understand the point of 7, 8, 9s, if that makes sense. If you do a plus 10, you get a myth track item at the end of the week in your vault. That's usually why people do it. And if you want to go further than that, you just simply want to push your rating. If you want to get the maximum amount of rewards, you want to do a plus 10 every single week. Or you want to do plus 10s every single week to fill up your vault. Tens give 4 to the dungeons too, true. I meant like just skip to 10s instead of doing those. The difficulty doesn't really increase when you compare it. I mean, when you compare a 10 to a 7, it's about the same in difficulty level. So people usually don't see a reason to do 7s instead of 10s. It's about the same difficulty and you get more rewards. So why would you ever do a 7, right? The entire thing is kind of unbalanced right now, which is also the issue, which is also the problem why most +9s and +8s are completely empty and no one wants to do them, because there's literally no reason. Hero crests, I guess, but then you would do the minimum, right? Which is, I think, +6. I think you already get hero on +6, right? I can't see it here. Someone has to check that. If you're only going for hero crests, then going for the lowest one is probably the smartest way. You get more hero the higher key the key. I mean, still people don't really do it, right? It's so hot in my room, by the way. I'm fucking sweating, doing literally nothing. Let me open my window real quick. Fucking sweaty as fuck. Ritual sites are good for hero crests. Get 20 for 10 minutes run. Yeah, see? Then you have even less of a reason to do some +6s and +7s. These fucking two fuck-ass lights right here. They make the room so hot for literally no reason. Every time these fuck-ass things are on, I feel like I'm dying in here. Like, it's actually bad right now. Once it gets really hot over here, you will literally see me in absolute darkness, because I will not turn these fuck-ass lights on. Whoa. All right. I feel so disgusting, chat. I am genuinely sweaty as fuck. Shower stream when? I'm gonna blow up my little pool and do a pool stream. How about that? Warcraft, World of Warcraft's first time. A streamer did some fucking pool stream while leveling his DK. Actual Britney Spears enjoyer. Like to see it. Wait, Slav, that's the Valorant VCT logo, right? How is the... Do you still play the game? How is it? Not that much recently? Okay. One today. I think the most recent, or the last time I played was when... who came after Clove? Which agent came out after Clove? Whoever that was, Vito, I think. I don't know. That was the last time I played. I feel like Riot kind of dropped the ball with it. Wait, what? I'm dying. I liked the game when it wasn't just random ass bullshit go. Okay, we gotta skip this. I was emo 94R. Damn. I think my peak was I think what comes after diamond, whatever that was. I think emerald, right? that was my peak. Ascendant, yeah, right. What? Was it Ascendant? Really? It goes platinum, emerald, diamond, and then yeah, right. Yeah, true. No. No emerald. Okay. So wait, there's no emerald. Wait, hold up. I'm need to. I gotta check this. Okay. Just got a blue. Plat, the ascendant, emerald. Okay. Okay. There we go. Then I was ascendant. I'm too old. I don't like the against these hyper triad 17-year-old. Yeah. That's bad. Plus, I don't like the fact that the game focuses so much on spells and stuff. I want the gunplay to be in the forefront. That's also the reason why I quit back then. I really enjoyed Clove. I honestly didn't play anything else since she came out. Do I go 2 points in Anvil and Stave and drop Heart of the Orcs? You should drop 1 point of the one talent that got nerfed this patch. I forgot the name of it. I'm gonna check after this run. The one that is about here and gives your stagger improved things, improved effectiveness. I also have 4k hours in CS. I never got into CS, unfortunately. But I would really like to play CS. Because I'm yearning for that tactical shooter type gameplay, but without the spells, because I'm kind of tired of it. I mean, I like the art style way more from Valorant and stuff, but I don't want like 3 ultimates blowing my ass up on sight without ever seeing an enemy, by the way. I didn't quite enjoy that. Let me kill these mobs, X-King, or X the King, and I will look up what the name of the talent node was. My brain is kind of fried right now for whatever reason. Okay. Wowhead, Brewmaster, Talent Tree. You take away... Okay, can I? You take off 1 point of high tolerance and put it into Anvil and Stave. That's what I would do. This patch. I haven't tried it myself yet. If it feels way too weird, just put another point back into high tolerance and remove Heart of the Orcs. Should be fine. I need to heroic raid. Right. Don't you have catalyst charges left? Yeah, but no heroic main pieces yet. Recraft. If you already have 4 set, you don't really need to raid anymore. You can get random catalyst charges dropped from every activity you do. I only have champion gear. Well, then you have to do some Mythic Plus. But if you want to get hero gear quick, raid is probably the way to go. No, not true. Bountiful delves with keys give you hero track items. I guess just leather plus 12s, yeah. I mean, you can also go for plus 10s, right? Gives the same amount of loot. Till I have full gear into plus 15, so yeah. And if you have bonus rolls, it will be very, very quick anyway. For each dancing rune weapon active, your damage is increased by 6% and your damage taken is reduced by 4%. Is there a limit on how many dancing rune weapons you can have? This one spawns 2, right? No, 1. Hmm. Oh Jesus, my inventory is full.
The pleasure is mine.
Remove Cersei's circlet, please. Jesus. Male. Wait, is that a duel? No. Plate helmet? Big. This can go, this can go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go. Wait, let me check. Oh, oops. I got 2 two-handed weapons and none of them give me my main stat. That is in fact very crazy. I got a chest collection.
May
What?
your feet find good trails.
Wow. Oh yeah, that's the Diablo thing, right? That's what you get when you buy the Diablo expansion. You get some funky chess pieces. I really hate leveling, by the way. I don't know why it's still a thing. The fact that spamming a single delve is the fastest way to reach level 90 is crazy to me.
One moment.
I need to track something here. Something ain't right here. I cannot... first off, this is bugged. I can't track my heart strike in my cooldown manager. And Blizzard still hasn't fixed it. Doesn't matter if I put it in or not. I have it learned, obviously. But I can't track it, which is pissing me off. Because my dancing rune weapons makes my heart strike sometimes free to use. I might want to track this. I might want to track this, this, and this. I don't know why I'm not tracking any one of these. I don't need to track this. There should be a buff that I get when I... I don't have a How am I supposed to track the... this one? How am I supposed to track my Dance of Midnight? I don't think I can. No, wait. That's not the right one, though. I hate how bugged Blood Decay is right now. Because I genuinely can't track this. I have it learned, but I don't know why it doesn't. Does anyone else have this issue? Always show cooldown edge. I have to pee. I'll be right back, but I still don't know how to fix this. Okay. How do I fix this? I need to track my heart strike somehow. There is a proc that makes my heart strike free, but I can't even track that one. This is a different spell ID. Maybe this one tracks it? What is this? What? Help? Okay. Help? Okay, so that's not the buff that I want to track. Because my heart strike currently is free to use, but I... I wish they would fix this bug, by the way. Alrighty. I don't think I have it in me to do 3 more levels, chat. I think I might just do 1 more run and then hop over to my shaman again and do some funny shaman runs. Or like at least 1. I think I'm gonna call it soon, but you know, you get the drill. I really need to get into like some blood decay guides, because I really run out of runes really quickly. Me no likey. Okay. All right. Let's hop over to my shaman and do 1 last key for the day. And then I think I'm going to call it for today. It is getting late and I have to respond to some comments on my latest video. Because that shit is popping off. Big time. Are the servers down? No. Alrighty. Okie dokie. What's my key? I think I have 14 myself. I don't want to do my key. Let's hope we get invited quickly. I really don't want to go through the sign-up process for like 3 hours straight. Seems like there's no way. Maybe I have to do my own key. Hmm. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna do my own key. Competitive. Ooh. I don't know, Chief. Now this guy is not bad though. I don't want to take a boomkin. Why? I don't know. I should take him. Well, I should also take this guy. Another Windwalker. I don't know if I want a Windwalker, honestly. I'm not really profiting from them. A Demon Hunter would be nice. Because Demon Hunters give me increased magic damage, right? Hmm. Let's take this warrior. Now all we need is one tank. Surely we find one, right? Mm-mm. Just one tank, chat. If there's any tank out there that wants to time a plus 14 Mysara Caverns, join the group. Where the tanks at? Where the tanks at, chat? I'ma need some tanks in my groups, please. This is insane. Finding a tank is actually so annoying. There you go. DK. I've seen worse. What key was it? Mysara. Time for a Mysara, chat. Did I repair my gear? I did. Okay. We're good to go. I really need some hero crests though. I can't really upgrade anything. But in order to get hero crests, I would have to do plus force. Oh boy.
I am blessed to be here to crow with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen people dead, alive, or both.
Oh, we'll pull this one too. Oh.
He be the one bringing people here.
I don't know if I like this.
Keep out of his way.
Oh, it's my old route. I see. The Boomkin is rather low on the damage department. I hope his single target is way better. Because doing tank damage is kind of concerning.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Elias little kittens go?
Oh no.
interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Going great so far. Oh my god.
Traps the Watch your step. Careful on that. Traps the Watch your step. Careful. Move behind dice. Traps the Watch your step. Traps the Watch your step.
Okay.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The
My
kingdom
energy
will
levels
only
actually
stop until
dipped,
we
by
get
the
to
way.
the remaining
I haven't
Follow me.
I have a crazy low right now. I never realized you can see the boss from here, by the way. That's kind of cool. How?
Powerful magic spells.
And also, I got 3.4k on my brew yesterday. Hey, congrats, man. How does it feel? Are you gonna continue pushing, or are you just gonna leave it at 3.4k? Don't know what to do with my tank life now. I mean, there's nothing much to do besides either doing it all again on another tank, or keep on pushing to 1% slash 0.1%, whatever you want to do. Or just reroll on something else like I'm doing. Atip map, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Hope you have an awesome evening. I got crazy group. We timed Academy 16 with 4 minutes 30 left. Jesus. It's is absolutely crazy. Great job though. I'm proud of you. I, for my part, still can't join any plus 19s, so I just gave up. For now, at least. I'm gonna come back towards the end of the season and just grab my 1%. I like this tank. I really like this tank. Sad for you, I need 16k, I need to try out your route. Yeah, you have to. It's a really easy route. I love my route. I mean, I'm taking more credit than I should. It's not really my route, I just customized it a little bit.
What's she doing? Souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You control. I
I was used to play without any buffs to show dominance, but people cried on. What type of... Wait, what do you mean? No buffs? No consumables?
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Yes, soul.
Fixate on me.
No buffs from the instance likes to... Oh, yeah, well, I mean... You should always get one of the buffs. They really help out a ton, even in high, especially in high keys.
Fixate on me.
No. Okay. Whew. completely wasted my cooldowns.
Ants coming. Fixate on you.
Great.
She's dead, but her evil
Honestly,
lives on.
my route, or
Still
the Mysara route I'm using,
I will
literally made this dungeon about 40% easier.
the monster.
It's really crazy how much difference it is. Or how much easier it is, rather. Oh, double cast at all. That's a bold pull from this guy. But I like his playstyle. Really like his playstyle. Oh, wait, what? I am gonna press my defensive because I don't know how much damage this will deal. Oh. Can we reset? Does it work? Wait, what? That was interesting. I've never had that before, by the way. This entire dungeon is so incredibly bugged. Like insane amounts of bugs in this single dungeon. Imagine if we couldn't time this key now. Just
Leave on you.
wow, straight into the fucking puddle. Oh Jesus.
Leave on you.
should bring it closer to the stairwell. Oh well. Anyway. Should be fine. I only have 2 CCs, right? Don't kick it. Oh man. Oh man. I hope they have the rest, because I don't have anything else. Why are we running away from it though? Great. Plus 15 Windrunner Spire? I won't say no to that. We don't need this trinket, but we could... Wait, no. That's a sword. We don't need the sword. Alrighty. Great. Average damage 125k. I'm fine with that. Honestly, considering the fact that I just started playing today, I'm down. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Anyway, chat. I had a blast today. Had a lot of fun streaming. I will be back tomorrow around the same time. We're gonna do some more keys on our shaman, maybe on our brewmaster. Onion diet, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Unfortunately, I am turning the stream off now. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna be live tomorrow. If you're wondering when I'm usually streaming, you can check out the Twitch description below. There's a little banner thingy showing my schedule for this week. I will update it every single week. You can also join my Discord, where you will be notified whenever I go live, which will be tomorrow, as I said. I wish you all a great rest of the day. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a great one. Bye bye.